Hello, welcome back to YouTube. I'm Louis, and today we'll be continuing on our tutorial. Yeah, that's basically the whole premise, or like whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing today. So yeah, do we want to put the lights below? Yeah, maybe above the, above the lines should be alright. Just grab my water real quick. Right, it's Wednesday, it's 8:30, so we're here back drawing again. Yes, we have a hand cam just at the corner where it doesn't really matter for the stream, like that corner is not important, and I'm finally not blocking the color wheel, so that part's also nice as well. And I have no idea what I'm doing at the moment. And yeah, we'll be shading stuff today. Yep. I think the background still needs some work, but not that much, honestly speaking. Like glass reflections kind of things. Yeah, we need a little bit of work on those, but like except for those, I don't think there's a big problem. So let's do the glass reflections first. So it's actually not gonna be a very big problem. It's just gonna be like, oh, actually, yeah, you should be below the line. Right, let's put you here. So it should be alright. I just need to figure out like how the heck the colors would. No, that doesn't work. Like I don't exactly have a reference for this one, so my voice. So that is unfortunate. Or we could just do the glass another time, but I mean, I feel like the glass are a really important part, so I just don't want to neglect it fully. Let's see how it feels. Not that interesting, honestly. Let's go to Pinterest and try grab something. I mean, Pinterest is not the best place, but it's good enough. Just make sure like it's not in AI stuff, then that should be fine. A lot of Afghan AI stuff. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay. This looks kind of alright. That's an okay-ish reference, so yeah. Right. Let's copy this real quick. We have a layer that's the same, and we can turn down the opacity, and we can turn this one into white. Wait, how do I do this again? Right. This should help slightly. Maybe we should need perhaps slightly greenish. Is that color alright? Bluish? No, bluish doesn't really work well. Maybe greenish, yeah. A greenish one would be okay. It's lagging a lot, but yeah, that should do the trick, hopefully. I'm not sure how do I draw glass, so hopefully everything goes alright today. Hopefully. Right. Yeah. Well. Should we look at what's happening? Oh, they're playing Fortnite. Huh. Interesting. Is that Fortnite or Overwatch though? Like, the graphics certainly does not seem like Fortnite, so Overwatch maybe? I'm not sure what they're playing. Like, I'm seeing Dawson's playing some games in the voice chat, but like, we're not playing games today, we're here to draw, so... Well, oh hi, welcome. Well, people finally are tuning in. We do not have the background music already, which I think it's not a big problem. It's just like minimal, not important stuff. Yeah, you know. And yeah, we found a place that works for the hand cam, so here we go. Ah, right. The greenhouse. That is certainly not the right color. I just don't feel like it's the right color. I don't know. It's just a personal feeling that it's not the right color. Maybe it's just me. And then we need to dot in the green, like in a slightly blurry way. So the pastel brush is actually quite useful for this sort of circumstances. And then we can always just like use some blurring afterwards, so you don't really need to be like super detailed and stuff. It's just like the thing about background is just you can be rather what's it called not too heavily detailing on those, like obviously you still need some other tones in it just so you don't have like the same green over all the place, but like I think so far it's going alright, yeah. Just like dots them in. At least that's how I do it for like this kind of abstract shape-ish things. And then maybe a yellow or green just to make things slightly more interesting. Okay, darker. Like we'll have a glass-ish layer in front, so that part is not like really a big concern of ours, and yeah. Yeah, we'll use some blur on it, so it won't even be that visible, honestly speaking. There's some trees in the background, like obviously leave some gaps for light, because like, you know, trees are not like a fully solid thing, so like light comes through. So that's like something that would be helpful. Just keep in mind. And just a little bit around here, because like the greenhouse does extend a bit to the far end. Maybe use it. Just some small looks of the greenhouse. It's, oh gosh, it's so wrong, the perspective. Gosh. Okay, that's my bad. But it is fixable, so yeah. Yeah, it's just a simple-ish thing, maybe a round thing at the end. Doesn't really need to care too much about it because like this is like background. So for those who's just joining in the stream, we are, well, drawing the background, just dotting in the greens, and then we'll add a little bit of blur to it, and then we would be able to get a okayish background, and we can detail a little bit on it because it's not worth that much detailing, honestly speaking. Like, it's just a really blurred out thing in the background behind the glass. Is my mic not really picking my voice? Honestly speaking, that is something I didn't really care too much before recently. And then just so yeah. Not exactly the right color. Right, because it's gonna be like darker-ish, so let's just color fill this. It's hard to find the right color, but it shouldn't be too big of a too challenging. I just feel like it shouldn't be way too challenging, but obviously it is kind of challenging at the moment. Okay, we do need a little bit of white. Let's use a really big one, just because I wanna. Okay, that's not white enough. I need something that's like really light, so it's like, you know, the sky is coming from there. Okay, that's way too much shit. And then the white will go in here where we expect the lights to come from, and we'll just slowly dot things around it, and just to make sure it blends in rather nicely. Maybe we should use like a brush, or like, I have no idea at the moment. Let's grab a, maybe an airbrush. Maybe an airbrush would work. Fringer, yeah, Fringer somehow is a good. Fringer of like a very bright-ish 5. We'll need to add some like ray lights coming. Oh, hi Jappy, welcome. I cannot read Hebrew, but I mean, yeah. Oh, okay. Great. Good luck with your game though. hopefully you win ranked if you are playing ranked. I have no idea what you're playing, but hopefully you win. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? Maybe we'll add the whites to here and then we'll add maybe around 600. Yeah, I get it. That I know it's a joke, you know. Yeah. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah. It's alright. We understand. Okay. Yep. Thanks. Good luck with your game as well, yeah. Okay. We could the system thing is like blocking. Yeah, alright. We could blur this layer. Maybe just normal blur would work, alright. No? Asian? I have no idea what it does. Oh, that's way too blurry. Yeah, we need something like really light, just a light touch on it. Yeah, yeah, that should work. Yeah, some light touches on this. Then just so it doesn't go into like other zones. And a little bit. It's just too bright on here. Like it could be lighter, but not that light. And then tune this down slightly, maybe, or like, yeah, I feel like it's way too strong though. Oh, the blue actually helps quite a lot. Okay, that is good news. Let's see how it goes if we put in. Okay, maybe below the lines. Yeah, it's looking alright. We want it. Okay, not that strong. Definitely not that strong. Actually, if we use overlay, that's it. Helps. Actually, it works quite well with overlay. What is happening to here? Oh, did I? Oh, I probably accidentally erased something on here. And let's do normal then. Right. That's not too hard to replicate. It's just a super big airbrush. So let's grab a 1000. Yeah, 1000 ought to do the job. And then overlay. How do I overlay again? Overlay. Yep. Maybe too much. Okay, that did not help. And then I don't need a double overlay. We need a not multiply. Something like this. I have no effing idea, honestly speaking. How the F do I do this? Maybe the overlay, but yeah, this kind of works, kinda. So that's great. Then we just need to emulate a little bit of the light, which is, how do I do that? This is soft airbrush. No, that's like a watercolor brush. Okay. Watercolor brush. Where is my watercolor brush? 50. 50 should do. Okay. It's supposed to be light, but the light is not showing up. Huh? Come on. Okay. Okay. Hey. Gosh, this is hard to do. The watercolor one. Okay. This looks alright. Wait, where does the light come from? That side. So if it's here, there's some light around here. Remember to just erase the part where the light actually don't goes around, so it looks a bit more believable. We'll trim down the opacity in due course, but like, yeah. This one is way too, how to go, too prominent, or like, yeah, just a bit too much. Then some light-ish touches. Yeah, don't touch it too strongly, or it would just look bad. If we do overlay, no, overlay doesn't work. Me. Oh, actually, what if we put it to full opacity and then we do the overlay? Slightly, not exactly doing what I wanted to. I mean, it's not bad, but it's just not ideal. I guess that's how I'd put it. Like, yeah. Okay, that should be enough for us to inform our shading. So let's shade. You know, let's turn on all of this and then we shade. Because why not? Yeah, we'll start with the trees. Yeah. So maybe we'll use the pastel brush. Should we? You know what? No. We'll just use our usual one, like the paint brush, and turn it down a little bit. Because of the color changes, it's gonna be dark around this side. I have no idea how trees work. I haven't drawn tree in quite a long time, so that will be a challenge for me as well, but hopefully we'll get through it. All right. Though it's just a background, like it. I understand the what's called the appeal to get it look nice, but at the same time, like it probably doesn't have to be that nice. Like a lot of it is just like forms, and it doesn't require as much attention to detail. Especially when you zoom out, it's just gonna be really small things. So that part is like, yeah. And just some shadows around there and there, just so like the shadowing is I won't say consistent, it's just like you need to leave a little bit of gaps, and the plants and things like they are not like one solid fluffy thing, so it's just like you have to leave space for those to be a plant. Yeah. Like it's probably not gonna be the best thing ever. Just saying, if you are watching, this is not gonna be like the best thing I've ever drawn, but it's a good experimentation on like where my current limits and like could I draw what's it called, backgrounds, because I don't really draw backgrounds, so it's a challenge thing for me as well. So don't expect this to go as well as you expected. It's probably not gonna go as well as expected, but yeah. Like just scribbly lines, because that's how you shade a tree, I think. Well, at least that's how I shade a tree. Hi. Oh, okay, you left. But honestly, it's not an interesting, fascinating new piece. Like, even if you're a long time viewer, I can get your frustration of like, I've been looking at this piece for like 3 weeks and like you still haven't finished it. I mean, yeah, that's why I'm doing it on stream, because I need to draw this. Like, it's not even gonna. I think I've also hit the point where I'm starting to get a bit tired of this drawing, but yeah. Hi Water, welcome. We are on so-called ultra low latency on the YouTube setting today, so should be alright. Not totally sure, but hopefully. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. How are you doing? Like, I mean, you finished your exam, so now is it like holiday already for you, or like are you still like suffering in like school, etc.? This shading is not going well. Oh god. I haven't shaded a tree in a really long time, so I have no idea how should I shade them. Hopefully I'm not fully messing up, but I also know it's not gonna be the best tree shade, the best tree shading in the world. Like, personally, I'm looking at this, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? You know what? Let's grab a reference. Good. 3. How do people shade this? No fucking AI. Damn it. Reddish. That's fucking watercolor, bro. Why? I mean, it's a good color to use, but also like, bro, why? I mean, yeah, that works. We still need to deal with the other colors. Oh, hi, Sarah. Welcome. Wait, why do you bite a rock? Is the rock looking tasty, or what's happening? I am thoroughly confused. But the tree is not gonna make sense at all. I don't care. I gave up. I gave up on it. Like, it's just gonna be abstract-ish tree. It's not gonna be like a detailed one anyways, you know. There's no point in making it detailed, eh? Right. Maybe add a little bit of light going through. Just because it's a tree and it's not... Gosh, I'm repeating what I'm saying already. It's like... We're like half an hour into streaming. Gosh, this is not ideal. Yeah. How are you doing? How's your day? The weather today in Edinburgh is extremely nice. Except for the fact that I did not really put on sunscreen, so I am one step closer to skin cancer. Which is not ideal. But acceptable? No, it's not acceptable as well. Hopefully we... you know what? I don't even think we'll be able to finish shading the whole thing. Let alone the tree. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, everything is awesome. Everything is da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, today's stream's not gonna be that interesting. Unfortunately, yeah, the script design did not really do us much good. Let's just do a solid color and then we could try to pull out some light zones and things to deal with. The script design method is not working at all. Hi Arkis, welcome to the stream. We're still on this today. Anything interesting happened during this week? Like I think Waldo finished his exam and I am one step closer to summer in Edinburgh, which is kind of nice. Finally, some like warmish weather. Honestly, I have no idea. Wait, let me just take a look in the studio. Because like, you know, we've streamed a few times on it already, so it probably exceeded like 10 already. But then we also got to like a okay, pretty nice point at the moment. So we have been streaming this for like 2-3 times. I think maybe more than 2 or 3 times. We started like mid-May. Mid-May. So 4, 6, 10, 3, 13, 14 hours probably. Probably 13, 14 hours. Hi Shadow Milk Cookie, welcome to the stream. We are still continuing on this piece of artwork. I have no idea how many times have we been streaming on this one. Gosh, like I did not expect this to take that long. This was supposed to be like a short-ish piece when I started it. You see, I was expecting it to be like more of a piece kind of like our Hololive Gen 2 or Gen 1 in a room type of piece, so it shouldn't take too long. At least that's what I thought. Obviously, I've largely miscalculated the time taken, so we are on like probably 15-16 hours at this point already, because I've done some drawing off camera. Not that much off camera, but like definitely a number off camera. And then let's add some around here. Info icon, fourth icon next to option. Right. Wait. Option. Wait, where is it? Window. Wait. Fourth icon next to option on top right. Top right. Oh, this one, right? Is it? Open Clip Studio 234. Next to navigation. Is it this one? Wait, right. Oh, I cannot. 25 hours. Yeah, that's a whole lot more than I expected. Wow. Yeah. Well, I thought I've just spent like 10 on this, but apparently not. Apparently not, but I mean, it's looking great, so I'm not complaining. Like, this is more like the monthly challenge piece, I guess. Like, last month we got the element, which took us so long. Unexpectedly, just saying. And then this month we got this, which is also unexpectedly long. So it won't be like part of like a stylized creation, just because like it's not our usual styling and such. Like we usually do our drawing in like, let's see our last drawing, how long did it took, you know? Open. Because our last drawing is not that long. It's just a potato boy. That's the only way I could call it, is just call it the potato boy. Right, potato dot clip. So the last one took us 4 hours. This took us 4 hours. This is completion, 4 hours, and this is 25. Gosh. Wow. Well, too late. too late to go back anyway. Yeah. Should have done it in the simplest style. Well, I'm not sure is it the longest piece though. Like if we open the Allen one, that might or might not take a bit longer. Especially like if I'm doing a traditional piece, it would be like an hour or two at most, like traditional drawing wise. So that is way too new. Hi Shelby836, welcome to the stream. We are just continuing on this thingy which took us ages, more than ages probably. We'll just shade the peony in the same shade just because it's the fast way to go through it, or else we won't be able to finish this at all. Maybe just the back side of this flower is shaded. Hi. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm on Discord. Yeah. Wait, I'm lost in the conversation. I wasn't paying attention for 2 seconds and now I'm confused. Red Miku? Huh? Wait, what? The Miku is blue though. The Miku is blue though. What do you mean red? Huh? Hey yo, bro? Bro? Miku is blue. Okay, that is not the right hue. Alright, okay. Yeah, just to make things more vibrant, just make sure you use a more saturated color. I do not even want to zoom in onto these things already. No, that's not Miku. That's Teto. Bro, no, that's Teto. Teto's legal. Miku's not. I think that's a very big difference in terms of all the creation-wise thing. Yeah, Teto's not Miku, and Teto has more normal voice, I'd say. Like I like deeper voice, so Teto is like more to my liking. No, don't call her red hair Miku. That's not fair. I mean, she got her own songs and things. Like, imagine like working your whole life on what's called. No, that's not Yellow Miku, bro. That's wait, is it Lin or Ram? I think it's Lin. Is it Lin? I forgot. But yeah. Okay, then we also need a mid-to-ish tone for the Sakura tree. Apparently, because, well, no, it's not this. Okay, we need a saturate more. Alright. Okay, maybe a bit light. Okay, yeah, that looks slightly better. Is it? Is it the right color though? Wait, more saturated? Okay, yeah, that one's probably the right color. Just to make it blend a little bit better because this is not the best blend, but yeah. Gosh, no. Wait, what do I have? I got the wrong color bucket setting. Bruh. Okay, I mean, it's fine, yeah. I mean, like, I don't know, I feel like I'm letting out all my craziness, like, after work. Partially on the streams. Like, there's, like, enough stuff that I've dealt with during work, so at stream I just go and unhinge AF. Which is nice-ish, not nice, I don't know. Sometimes the unhingedness don't work well, but eh. I think I know that one. Is it the one in the wall? That one? Or like, is it another one, older one? I think you're talking about the one where Miku's in the wall. I think. Ah, right. Yeah. That one. Yeah, I've seen it on like Instagram reels and things. So yeah, I have some knowledge about that, although not a lot. But yeah. Let's add a little bit of this transition-y color in and turn off the It's not visibly broken, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, it's not visibly broken, so yeah. Not I see the line art does pose a little bit of limitations to the artwork, but not that much. I know the lyrics a little bit when I hear it, like for that Miku song, but I think the one that I listen to the most is probably Senbon Sakura. Thanks. I mean, it certainly took a lot of hours, so I guess so. Oh. Color picked the wrong thing. Is this a good shading color? I'm not sure. We'll see. It looks like a bit too green. No. Oh, alright. Yeah, a bit too green. Yeah, this is way better. Right. Oh, wrong thing? Yeah, right. No, not gonna lie, I'm probably not touching Minecraft for a while. Not because I hate the game or whatever, it's just like I just don't really feel like it. Yeah. I know I just don't really game that much as well. Like usually I game like maybe once or twice a month. Like yeah, I know you could call me not having a live or like get a live whatever, but like it's just that my usual time is usually spent either drawing or dealing with annoying stuff in knife. Yeah. We could see if we have time after shading this. I just don't think we'll be able to shade everything today. Like, everything background-wise today. Like, well, background-wise, there's a lot of background. Honestly, I have no idea how did I even make it so complicated for even myself to look at. Like, why did I do this to myself? It could be just a simple drawing like the potato boy. And I make it this. Like, it turned from a fun drawing into a not so fun drawing. Depends, like I like the exploring some concepts during the art process. Like for this ones, it's like exploring like turning things into a human form. Like there's like character design and like elements in it. Like it's not like a really complicated one, but it's like a interesting thing or like a funny little thing. But then when it gets to like you have figuring out like the shading details and such, like those are something I do not enjoy that much. Like I know it's like I should know it because I do art and stuff, but like I actually do not exactly know how they work. It's a pot plant. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's exactly Miku, but I would say it's like a small Easter egg thing that we're putting in. But you can recognize the trio just from the view anyway, to be honest. Yeah. So yeah, that's Miku. And we also have like bread and like a ton of Minecraft saplings and flowers. Because I do enjoy the game a lot, I just don't play it as much. This one? You mean this one? The latency is killing me. No, it's just an Easter egg of like one of my friends in the Discord server. It's not like a Vocaloid or something, it's just a friend from the Discord server. Yeah. We're just like sliding in a lot of Easter eggs like everywhere, I guess. Like we're sliding in a lot of different Easter eggs. Hopefully they'll classify as Easter eggs. Yeah. I mean, if you show Miku to like someone who's not in the anime circle, then it won't exactly be they won't understand what's going on anyways, so I'd say that part is fine, you know. Okay, damn it, what is happening here? Okay. You know what? That's such a small thing. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. Piece off. No, I refuse to. I'm not dealing with it. Dang it. Nani? Eh? What do you mean? I mean, like, if you give a norm with the Miku picture, I think they will still recognize Miku, but not like as a famous thing or something. It's like, oh, it's the anime girl thingy. Yeah, you know. I can understand a little bit of Japanese, but I can't really understand that much Japanese. So like, I'm not exactly understanding what you're saying at the moment. Yeah, now we're coloring in the Minecraft saplings. Oh, Magmaze? No, I haven't really heard of it. Nemuyo? I haven't heard that Miku song though. I feel like the Miku that I listen to is like older version of Miku. Like Sekai yeah, that one. Like I listen to really old Miku song, I think. Just like because that's the time when I know about Miku. And then obviously there's a few that went viral nowadays, like the one peeking through the spy hole and those ones. Ah, right. Is Hime not Hibe, like Hime-sama, which means like princess? But yeah. I haven't really tried those websites where you kind of draw with people just because like I don't know, sometimes if you're working on a bigger piece it's just doesn't make sense, I guess, to like do the whole collaboration thing. And like yeah. If it's for fun then definitely could give it a try and things. But just don't think that's something I would try lately. Maybe if we have like an okay-ish viewer base, we might try to play something like Gartic IO, etc. Oh, 2 a.m? Gosh, how are you even awake? I mean, I have trouble like staying awake when it's what's it called 8 p.m. No, not 8 p.m. Like half 10, around half 10 I'm like exhausted. So like I have no idea how are you even standing here talking to me. That is something I wouldn't say old, but like I'm certainly not at an age where I could stay up that late. I could do it occasionally, but I just don't like doing it. It just don't feel great. Do we have any other pots? No pot, no pot. Right. Alright, the shadowy thing. Just some ambient lighting, so just a little bit of light color. Is it? Is it? Right. Oh, hi, recorder. Huh. Depends which part. Like I like it when I was drafting up the thing, not when I need to color in and shade. I don't like coloring and shading. Just saying. That part is something I never really enjoyed that much. But like it's just something, if you are doing a full piece you just have to do. Which is not nice, but it's part of the process, I suppose. I suppose you could say that. It's part of the process. No, because I've spent a long time doing pencil, so like let me just see if I got a sketchbook. Yeah, my sketchbook's next to me. So I've done pencil for like the longest time ever. Which one's a nice one that I could show? Yeah, so these ones are like some of the really not that old, hopefully not that old. You can see on the hand cam like, oh hi Yano stuff, welcome, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, so we've done like pencil-ish drawing previously for like the longest effing time. Yeah, like pencil thingy. I'm not sure, can you see that clearly? Hopefully you can see it kind of clearly. You know what, actually I could turn on the light. I totally forgot there's a light. Yeah, like pencil-y things and pencil-y things. So yeah. Hi Mary Cherry 009, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I've just been like doing this pencil stuff for ages. So like I've never really touched colors because every time I touch the color pencils, it did not end up nice. I think also the problem is just me using like bad quality color pencils probably, but yeah. Yeah, it's Huion. It's on the stream. It's literally on the bottom right corner of the stream that you can see at the moment. It's HS64. I'm not sure do they still sell them, just because like it's a rather old model by now. Hopefully they still do. I think they probably have some newer models in the same series, I'd say. It's not the best one though, just saying, like I do not. It's good for starter, but I do not recommend it if you are already into digital art a lot. Like I just bought it because it's cheap back then. Yes, I'm a Afghan chipstick, so I bought it because it's fucking cheap. Oh, that color turned out really nice. Wow. Wait, what if we do this color on here? Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Wrong layer, dang it. Okay. Thank God we're not on some like really difficult things. Gosh. It would have ended catastrophically if we do that. Okay, it's actually slightly brighter, maybe. No, that don't work. I want it to be like more orangey though. Okay, that works. Yeah. Right, so let's lock the alpha layer and color them all. Just because this is the faster ways to do it. Right. It makes sense to make sure it's like peak quality, I guess. Like that's why I don't do colors, because I never pick the right colors. Come on. Oh shit. I drawn onto the flowers, unfortunately. Wait, I need to avoid the flowers and then put in the colors? Gosh, that's annoying. Come on. Come on. Come on, this color is so much nicer. How did I not notice it? Gosh. I did not notice it at all. Well, hi Arcus, welcome. Oh, I'm not sure. I think Huion H30P is like also one of my considerations when I was trying to buy a tablet. But I was just I think this is the model the guy in the store told me like we don't have the model that I was looking for. Gosh, 68 push-up I can do like hands like my limit. Yeah. Yeah, so the I think maybe the 430p one is might even be better. Honestly, I did not research much into drawing tablets before I bought mine. I just asked a friend who does digital arts for like a recommendation. So do not be like me. Do your research before you buy it. But I mean, so far I'm doing alright, so I don't mind. Right, which shadow to do next? Right, yeah, these shadows. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! What's the matter with you? Right. Oh, I'm having a heart attack. Like, I don't know why it just started erasing my stuff. What the fuck? You know what? No shadows needed. No ambient light needed for these ones. Ah, what if we do multiply? Oh shit. Okay, maybe not multiply. Multiply is not for this layer. It's looking alright anyways, so I'm not complaining. And then just throw in the different bits and pieces. And no, there won't be the what's called. They won't have highlights because they are all like in the shadows. Just unfortunately, or like fortunately, that does mean a lot less work on drawing. Yeah, maybe orange-ish tint would be okay for. Wait, what you're doing in your room? How the You are a madman. You are a madman. How are you doing? First of all, 68 is like an impossible number. I don't even know how do you even achieve that much. Well, I mean, maybe just because I'm like not good at sports anyway. Maybe it's just because I'm bad at sports anyways. But gosh. You know what, we still need a neutralish color around here, so yeah. Okay, we definitely don't want to make it light, but not that dark. Gosh, this is annoying to get a hold of. Okay, nice, looking alright-ish. I'd say work is going alright. So I'm not doing overtime, so that is a good news. I mean, I haven't done overtime. I just refuse to. Like, when the time hits, I leave the office. I do not care if there's like so-called unfinished work. If that work is like part of a bigger thing, or like if I did not say that will be finished by the end of the day, I will not do overtime. I will just leave, literally. Like, it will just be like, yeah, I've done my part for today. Bye. That's literally what I would do. I just refuse to do any overtime, which is normal, let's be honest. Like in the industry it's probably a lot more often, but it's a lot more often for people in the industry to do overtime, but like it's just not my thing. Like, and I don't think it's not like urgent thing, so like I refuse to. Yeah. Do you work or are you still studying? Like, oh, architectural design. So that's why we got like videos on. I mean, we just did one videos on building, but there will be more probably. It's just that I don't want to see as much things that's like work related after work, but I mean it's a topic that I am already interested in. It's just how much I want to talk about it or like do anything related to it off work. So that part is not a big problem, let's be honest. Gosh, get the right line lah, hiya. Come on. Great. Oh, I think like V-Ray is good, but I'm not exactly sure about SketchUp. Like I know people who use SketchUp for architectural work, but also I've heard a lot of people are already not using SketchUp. So actually no, I'm actually quite familiar with drawing perspective. Like I did not use an exact guideline. This is kind of like a freehand guideline. Like I did adjust some lines along the way, but it's not like a very line to line perspective. So things don't exactly line up, but they look lined up enough to be okay. Like this shelf looks a bit too bent down, but that's fine. It's not a big problem. Yeah, I started out like drawing with perspective, like, so I would say on that part I'm totally fine. Okay, maybe not as red. Okay, that's worse. Okay-ish. Ah, okay, yeah, this shadow color looks alright. Yeah, so I did not start with drawing out human figures. Like human figures is still something I'm not great at. Yeah. I think like it's not really that much cheating. Like if I'm doing a like serious piece, then yes, I'll still have like a finishing point, etc. Like if I'm doing on paper, especially like in digital, like I can just like this is not exactly a thing. Like you can do it, but it just feels really weird to do it. Like if you put a ruler onto your what's it called, drawing tablet, so I don't do it that way. But if I'm doing like something on paper, then yeah, I'll probably use a ruler and get some guidelines going on, because like it just looks better and it gives like a slight point of reference. I suppose like I still prefer having I prefer knowing where things are going, which is usually not a very great mentality for art, because like I don't know, I think people like uncertainty a lot in art, like especially like more abstract fields of art. Like they want you to like let nature take its flow or whatever, but I just like things that's like really obvious. Like this is A is A and B is B and A won't be B, and yeah, just like very obvious things I prefer. Which is alright, it's not that bad honestly. Yeah, 3-point can be like a bit annoying, so using grid also is not a big problem. How? Yeah, 3-point still uses a straight line, so that part's also definitely a great thing. Wait till you do around 4 points. 4 points is like when you get to 4 points, it starts get a little bit more complicated. Is there like 4 points though? Like I know there's 5 points. Like 5-point perspective is a thing. Like I've tried that before. It's a fun one, honestly speaking. It's like using a fish eye lens. So that part's great. Like just a good thing to experiment with, I suppose. But then there's a who's called. Let me just grab where the shadow goes around first. Ah, this is much faster and nicer. Right. I love the color bucket. So useful. Right. Yeah. So where was I again? Yeah. Perspective. Just yeah, it's not cheating, it's a tool, so it's fine. And about like artists, when you mention like 3D modeling, I would say maybe try understanding how the layering and like grouping things around works. Like that probably would be something that you face a lot if you are working in that field. Like also especially like turning 2D drawings into 3D. I think that probably is the most important thing. Like there's often cases where we'll just have the 2D drawings of like planks and sections, and we'll want the 3D artist to help just make a render of those. So if you're not good at interpreting or like understanding those drawings to comfort them, then you'll be not in a very good place, I'd say. Yeah. It's just like the technical drawings, etc. So it shouldn't take too long to understand those, hopefully. Gosh, the tree here is totally yellow already. Got so much sunlight, it's like yellow in the paper. I haven't used overlay that much, but like okay, now that I see that it's rather useful, so that's good. What else? The shadow here is like a bit too dark. Just saying, it's a bit way too dark. Let's just tune it down a little bit. Okay, this should be alright. Wait, how do I do this? I need to figure out a way so the opacity won't end up the same. Alright, turn this on to full and then do a white, which should do the trick. Come on! Come on! Right, the white should do the trick. Yeah. So after I blend them in, and it will be 100%, which is a wait, that doesn't make sense. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that layer alone. You know, I don't care anymore. Yeah. Thank. Yeah. Now to the grass. The greenery thingies. I honestly have no idea how it will work out. We'll just figure out along the way, which is a fun-ish way, I guess. Yeah. It's just big leaves on here just because we have no idea what we're doing. So we end up just putting these ones here. Like if you ask me what's the force, why is this plants look like this or whatever, I cannot answer you just because I haven't thought of it. Just like if you are drawing a fan of me, because someone asked a lot, like someone in our Discord server, he was trying to do, it's not exactly ranting, like I still appreciate the effort. I think he or she, probably he is putting in, like, he wanted to draw fan art, but like he asked so many questions about, do you want it to be like this, or do you want this to be, how's your character design based on, like, I don't exactly have a character design, just saying like this VTuber model is recycled from like a older use within the channel. Like I don't have a character design, let's be honest. It's just what's it called? Just hoodie, and I often draw myself in like various clothing, so like it doesn't make sense to have like a set character design. It's just good for experimentation, I guess. We're not exactly a VTuber channel anyways. Wait, is this different? Why does it feel different? Yeah. Gosh. This is yeah. Come on. I think the good thing about shading grass is like you just don't have to pay too much attention. Like just put the green, put some jagged shape, and there you go. That's grass. Okay, the color is looking great on this side. Like it's definitely as lush as I want it to be. Yeah. We are definitely not adding another transition or like a deeper color. I just gave up. Fuck. 25 hours is way too long for drawing. I didn't even realize it's 25. But, well, what happened? I guess it's 25 hours now. Probably more. It's 26 now. Dang it. But thanks for like introducing that functionality to me, because I did not know you could check like the time you spent. So like some of my most satisfied piece is like not that long. Probably I would say 6 is the most enjoyable, or like 5 to 6 is like the more enjoyable duration if you count in thinking. Now that you've said it, honestly, I want to go back to like previous drawings just to check like how long I've spent on them. Like I've always just like assumed the number. Yes, shading. No, I hate the fact that I always zoom into so much details and get frustrated with it. It's also like, it helps so much, but like, it takes so long. It's like middle of June. It's been a fucking month since we started. We started this drawing like 14th of May. So this is not ideal. Can I just... Yeah, maybe I'll color bucket most of this and then we'll... Be honest, yes, there are better ways like flipping mask or whatever that I drew my layers on. It's just... I just want to get this done with, like, without all the layering, organization, whatever. I'm just getting it done. And then when it's done, it's done. And like the thing about like this even more complicated artwork is that it actually doesn't bring in as much views and things. Like it's just more like a personal skill development, especially like when you're not doing fan art. Like this one's like if I post it on Twitter, it's probably just gonna end up with 10-15 likes maybe. Like on a not so great day, maybe like 5-6. Like the potato one that we sent out like last weekend, it got like 2 or 3. So like I honestly have no expectation for like how it will turn out on social media terms. But like, is it worth the time? I mean, yeah, it's a fun piece, but if you are going on an economic basis, then like it's definitely not worth. But like it does prove to us that, well, we could do crazy details if we wanna. It's just that it's usually not the best choice to take. And then the bean around here. The thing about metal shading is that it's really finicky. Like you have to add a little bit of highlights and you have to add some that's like not so highlights, and then you have to add a shadow which kind of blends in with the highlights again, which doesn't... I think it's just like a really annoying thing that not every artist, especially like for example me, I don't understand it as well, so I struggle against it. Like I know people who does really well metal shading, I envy them to a good-ish degree. Like, I don't want to be like known as the metal artist, but knowing how to draw metal is nice. How's everyone's life been? Like, because you just asked me about what I do for work, so what are you guys up to lately? Travel plans? Like, I mean, it's going into summer, everyone's going to holiday, except for those adults who's unfortunately working in an office environment. Yeah, people are graduating, graduation trips, anyone? And then there's like what's called summer camps. I don't know what kids today nowadays up to. Like, I don't think summer camps still a thing, or like not that much of a thing. Like, my summer's probably gonna be just like a few days going back home, maybe commuting slightly, and then back to work. Maybe spend the weekend at home chilling, or maybe go to a cafe, just enjoy a bit of coffee and company. Just so it like there's no one at home, like, you know. It gets slightly lonely at times. Let's shade the pot. Might be orangey-ish shade. Yeah, right. Yeah, this shade definitely works. Thank God I chose this shade. All the time I spent on the color theory YouTube videos are not wasted. Yay! Okay, that's way too dark. Oh. That looks alright, I guess. Okay, that's way too strong. I know red is a very strong color, it's just sometimes like figuring out like how red behave is also like annoying, I guess. To be honest, they are all in the shade, so like in theory they shouldn't get any light at all. But like, yeah, a little bit on the side because these ones are short, so they are not covered. Maybe, yeah, the tall ones are probably in shadow, which is not that nice, but it is what it is. And then, yeah, a little bit of lighting around this one. So just get rid of the highlight, no, get rid of the shadow, and a bit around here, I think, just because, you know what, let's keep it around here. Gosh, coloring is painful. Hiya. Next time I do black and white. I will do black and white next time. I can't deal with this. This is brain damage. Brain damage 101 speed run. And right. Let's take this down a little. Okay, not that much, just a slight bit. Yeah, that's good enough. Just because in theory those are already in shadow, so not that much shadowing to be done on them, to be honest. Just like making sure the shape of the geometry is shown, and that's probably enough. Okay, maybe a bit lighter. Yeah, the lighter one kind of looks better for some reason, but well, we'll just change it. It's not that bad. Any problems or topics you guys want to talk about? For example, physics, existential crisis, etc. I have some existential crisis. It's just like you feel like you're working a dead end job. I know it's not exactly a dead end, but like it's also not one that you can progress easily. Hi. Oh, you're here just now. Yeah. Do you like cats or like things like those? Ah, okay. I was a dog person until one of my friend convinced me by spamming me reels of cats and like constantly mentioning about her cats. Which I mean I don't mind, honestly, like cute things are cute things. And there was also the so-called catboy genre, which I do not I don't hate. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, this is the wrong one. Right. Wait. Yeah, it's just a small part in the drawing. Maybe add some shadows around here because the leaf is blocking it. Yeah. Oh gosh, I shouldn't be. Ah, my leg. My leg is numb. Okay, so that's like. No, this part's not even finished. Let's color in the vines. Using another green would be probably a better choice. Yellowish green then. Hi, Brad Connoisseur, welcome back. Well, unfortunately, we're still on this drawing. But yeah, welcome back. Please don't F up, please don't F up. Gosh, this is stressful. You know, I probably should have taken a slightly darker. Wait, did I not loop it? Ah, shit. We're getting copyright. Are we? Hopefully we're not, but I feel like we might. Gosh. Okay, we're good. We're good now. Is she gone? I mean, she might just be a quieter person. It's alright. They don't hate you. You're lovely, you know? Just have some self-love. Yeah. Right. This thing is horrendous. Alright. Okay, let's color in the bamboo. Honestly, not much to color in. It's just a straight piece of leaf and things. So what is the next step? Let's just pull out the lines and take a look again. It's definitely on like it's not gonna be like a strong contrast. Just seeing. I don't expect to be strong contrast anyway. So which part is the lattice? The lattice not done. The chest could have a little bit more definition. Yeah, the chest definitely need a little bit more definition. Wait, where's the line? I missed the line. Right, the chest is here. Then here. Sometimes the painting method actually works quite well. Like, I did not know why, but the painting method does work in a curious or like interesting way. So yeah. No, it's not the same wood type. Maybe something like this. Yeah, this could work. Hopefully, please work. Ah. And then a slightly less shaded version of the shade. Okay, that's way too less shaded. Just a tiny little bit more bright. Yeah. That should do the job. Hopefully. That is not the job. Ah. No. Right. Ah. Wait, the light's coming that way. So to be honest, we won't see any of this in its brightest form. But we can still do some highlights, so that part's alright. Let's leave a line of highlights around here and a line of highlights around here. Hi, Sleepy, welcome. Hi, Isocyanide, welcome. I mean, I just learned that I could look at the time I spent on the drawing, like here, like this tab up here. Like I did not know that before, but we are on 26.5 hours by now. So yeah. Right. But like, I don't want to do more detailing on this thing. Like, okay, we'll add some tomatoes on here, just for the sake of niceness and etc. And then we'll shade in the flowers. How do I shade in the flowers? Of course, this is not the way to shade in a flower. Yeah, like we have actually spent that much time. Like, wow. Yeah. That's how much time we've spent on this one piece. It's not the one piece, but it's one piece that we've spent a lot of time on. Gosh, I know I'm not good at delivering jokes, just saying. I know it's a bit, it comes off a little bit drier, but yeah. And yeah, this is Jappy's head, based on the guitar photo you draw him, Slippy. Wait, why am I on the wrong? No, I mean I've added Brad in. You can see Brad right here. I've added Waldo's favorite in. I've added Minecraft in. We've added a lot of things in, just saying. We did not just add Jappy, you know? You know? And then this is gonna be slightly, yeah, the light is off, so in theory it shouldn't be like bright. It's gonna be a dimmed out light. Yeah, a dimmed out light. And because they are metal, we'll just add some metal shading. I do not know how to do metal shading, but right, I see. I mean, I did ask you guys on stream when I was doing it, you know? I did ask, so that was not out of nowhere. I did ask on the stream. Maybe you missed the stream, so yeah. Okay, maybe a little bit of orangey on the sunflower. I don't know. It just felt like sunflowers need a bit of orangey and like maybe a really dark brown, like a really dark brown. Yeah. Why the heck is that different, eh? But I mean, that's the time when I'm off work, when I done my dinner, chores, showering, etc. I have like enough mental preparation. I did also ask in Discord, I think. I'm pretty sure I've asked like who wants some Easter egg put into it, and you guys said so. I don't think you answered to that one. Or maybe, oh, actually, I think it might be around the time when you left the server for that period. Maybe that's the reason. But yeah. What's this? No, that's. Oh, that's the. Oh. I'm just playing with the thing. Wait, is it clearer? It might be clearer. Okay, what else? Okay, we actually need to shade the glass. We haven't shaded the glass at all. So yeah, let's shade the glass. See, there's gonna be pieces of white. I mean, Brad is in the Discord and he managed, but yeah. But I mean, we could always add something later. I'm not sure. Maybe another piece or whatever. Like, if we're in a rather busy-ish piece, then we can add things in. Just saying. Like, you know, the artist community society, that picture, like that one is a good one to hide Easter eggs and stuff in. And like we have hide a lot of Easter eggs, like here and there. It's just not as visible, I guess. But yeah, so much. Yeah, so much for like the Easter egg whatever argument. Gosh, the window is not really windowing, is it? I just don't feel like it's showing enough of the. Like, I don't draw glass very often, so like I'm slightly struggling. Yeah, true, I did draw your OC, so that's probably more than adding an Easter egg. So yeah, I'd say we're even, you know? Yeah. And you wasn't even here when I'm drawing it, you know? Like when I was drawing it, you went to sleep when I was drawing it. Like, bro. I know it's like, yeah, you're probably like sleep time and whatever, but like, yeah, slightly disappointed you weren't there when I was drawing it. Is that how you draw glass? I have absolutely no idea. I hope that's how you draw glass, because this is ah. Come on, Louis. Understand how glass works. Hiya. Come on. Okay, that did not work. Oh, we missed this one. Well. Oh yeah, sure, it's alright. Just I would say Miku, yes. I haven't seen Jay in a while, so not sure about Jay. But what is in the Discord, so yeah, we'll see. Yeah. I mean, I agree with the Miku. The Brad take debatable, but yeah. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's nice. Wait, am I drawing on the fucking wrong layer? Please tell me I'm not drawing on the fucking wrong layer. Oh gosh. I was so panicking for 1 second. Let's use a greenish. No, that don't work. Does that work? No. What did we use this? Not exactly the best color. Yellowish. I have no idea. Come on. Don't know how to draw windows. Especially glass. Glass just don't make sense in my head. I'm just gonna do this and then we'll see how it turns out because I don't know what I'm doing. Come on, get the lines in. We'll just do one panel and see how it goes. Is that how you draw glass? Is that not how you draw glass? Jacob wrestling with the angle? Yeah. What's that? Let's see. There's a few though. I would probably say the most seen one. I'm not really well versed in traditional art, but if it's trying to convey like a theme-ish, like a sense of defeat, then probably yeah, like it's giving like a theme, not so colorful vibe. I mean, personally, I'm not at a place where I could criticize it. The blue one? Blue? Which blue one? Eo? It's not the really high contrast one, right? It's the like kind of low contrast wearing a red tunic with the angel in white. That one, right? Oh, high contrast. Right. Not exactly the best angle, let's be honest. Like the angel like the arms blocking the body, which is an interesting angle, but like it kind of blocks out the face, blocks out the body. I would say it's bad art, but it's definitely not the best. That's what I say. Yeah. Mark check out the Jacob Smith them in 1967. What the fuck is that? Huh? Okay, that one side, I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it at all. Why green and then blue on the body? It's the same person. Why the blue background? It doesn't make sense. The rest of the thing, it also doesn't make sense. Is it underwater or is it like in the night sky or like the body doesn't even look right. Like the angel's body doesn't make sense, let's be honest. Well, either you and me are insane or they are insane. Personally speaking, I think they are insane. Oh, actually, you know what? How the way we could do the glass on top might be just a big white thingy. Yeah, probably. Let's do 50. Right. Let's put a few layers below, just in case. Like with all the lines, it doesn't really shows up that much, but like. Like I'm not a very big what's called enthusiast in like traditional or like historic art, to be honest. Like I'm usually just on the anime sphere, so like personally I don't understand why would people draw those, which I know there's probably a reason, but I just don't like it, I guess. Oh, I know what's happening. Is it this? No, it's not this. Is it this? No, it's not this. Wait, where the heck is the sky thingy that we drawn? Ah, right, there we go. You know what, let's just restart this layer. It's not really making much sense anyway. Ah, it's finally coming together a little bit more. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Oh, sorry, I did not look at the comments for a while. I think like there's part of historical art that I do like, but it's just also like, I don't know, like when you get to that amount of detail, like you might just be working on like a few pieces your whole life, which I mean it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's also just not a thing that I personally like. I just like to like try new things, and yeah, I think trying new things is like quite a big part of my what's called interest. So if I can't do that, then it does gives me a slight reason to just not like doing those. I think it's looking all right. So yeah, just need some slightly bit more finishing touches, such as like secondary shadows to some of the spaces, which definitely need some. I do not want to do the grass secondary, but like it don't make sense to not do it. Gosh, I'm on the wrong effing layer again. Where was the layer? Where was the layer? I think this one's the right. Yeah. Just to differentiate the forms out of each other. So hopefully it'll help. I'm definitely on the wrong brush. Just to make like it doesn't need to be like detailed. Just make sure you if you turn off the line, you can still understand what's going on. I think that's the main point of what I'm doing at the moment. Like there are some things that if you lose the line, then you won't understand what's going on. So that part's not great. So like these ones here, like it definitely needs a bit more shadowing. Like it can be a new like block of color. It's just I don't want it to look into the same-ish thing. Yeah, somewhere around here, like if you turn off the lines, you get literally nothing. Which I'm not saying we are gonna turn off all the lines, but it's good to do this. Ethereal art style. The mustache one is really good. I personally do like it a bit, but it's also a bit too busy for the eye. Like maybe it's just me. I'm not the biggest fan of like really strong colors. Probably because like maybe like if you are younger, you'll be more you like stronger color things more. I think that's also like one of the factors, like how old you are, like it does affect your artistic choice, because like you know kids like bright colors, etc. You know, we should probably Just dotting a tree or two around here. Okay, that's way too bright. Yeah. Just need something like slightly more defined. Just light dots. Okay, maybe not so light dots, but who cares? Who's Ely? Like, is Ely like a streamer or something? I just don't know. Yeah. Right. I don't read those a lot, so I don't really have an idea which one you're referring to, but I suppose it's a compliment, so thank you. Metal shading? Maybe. I mean, we planned on having this as metal, we just didn't really try making it metal feeling. So maybe we could try some. It's just like messy line stuff anyway. Okay, maybe not that messy, but that did not look great. You know, solid collate this. Dang it. Anyway, we've had enough with this drawing anyway. I wanna end this ASAP. I just wanna end this drawing ASAP. It's almost 0? Well, what's 0? Oh, you mean the time? Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the time we draw. Not exactly the right shading, but at the same time, like, can't be bothered anymore. Oh, we haven't shaded the potted plants. Yeah. Dang it. Oh, okay, it's fine. Just go sleep. It's alright. Oh. Wait. Not red anymore? Oh, right, on the thing. Yeah. Well, it's not me to decide, it's for the system to decide, so thank the system, I guess. Did I not? Okay, there's probably something around there. Did I? Oh, come on, tell me I can put this. Please, I literally missed out the whole thing around here. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That does not make sense. Night. Good night. Good night. Yeah. I understand it's quite late, like if you are in Europe, which I think most of our viewers are from. And we are probably gonna step into the well, I guess you managed to catch this on time, so yeah, I guess. I mean, you can still leave a comment, or like, I mean, you're literally arguing. You can argue and judge people on the chat. Like, you could judge the drawing. I don't mind, to be honest. It took enough time for me to like get disinterested in it. Like, I'm still. How to define disinterested? Like, I still care for the drawing, but at the same time, I'm also like okay with the outcome being whatever. I guess that's a good enough explanation for the term, probably. Yeah, disinterested is a funny term which I've heard quite a lot in architectural conversations. Just because like be disinterested in your design, don't be afraid to like kill off the design before it go worse or something like those. But yeah, right. There's no wire around here. What? I think we're missing something while we the bird. Come on, birdie. Dun, dun, dun. We'll just make it a red bird, just because that's. We'll just call it a parrot, you know. Let's just find a parrot ref. Okay, it is red, like bright red, which in the lighting you probably won't see it white. Won't see it red. Black beak. And then some yellow on the wing. And then blue on the wing as well. Okay, maybe not as blue. Just because it. What else does it have? A pinkish leg thingy. The red is not coming out. That's like, oh, okay, it's coming out now. Dang it. Yeah. Let's make it red. Yeah. So that's the parrot. And we have to shade the plant. We totally forgot about them. We won't later on, maybe. Well, we're doing it now, so yeah. So that part is blocked by the pot, so it actually won't get much light. But this part up here is probably like a little bit of light. Same as around here. That door. Probably not the hardest to shade, let's be honest. Maybe a more saturated one would look rather nice-ish. Too bright. Yeah, just to make sure it's consistent with the surrounding, so well, we have to nerf it off a little bit. And yeah, same thing around here. Just shades, not shades of gray, but shades of yeah. Oh, because like that member of the chat is called Sleepy, and we had add a few Easter eggs based on like our Discord chat suggestions and like who wants to be in the drawing, etc. Also a bit on stream, so it kind of end up like he didn't manage to get into the drawing. Which I mean, if I knew earlier, then yeah, but the lineup and stuff is done way ago, so like I am not gonna change those parts of the drawing. So unfortunately for him, he is not getting the drawing, not today. Yeah, the drawing is greenhouse. There's actually another part of the drawing which we have not done shit to it at all, but so far the background is looking nice. I don't mind if I don't put the person in, honestly. The person is for like the more storytelling aspect. Like background wise, I am honestly kind of happy with it already. This is way too complex for my brain. Way too complex for my brain already, so I don't mind. But yeah, like we started like last month. Unfortunately, like we used to like work on a new drawing every stream, but now that we've ended up with like the same drawing, which is like not best for viewing experience. Wait, some shadows on the flowery bits. And we definitely did not shade in the rope, so let's do that. Just like simply shading. I don't even care that much anymore. Like as long as it looks right, or like it gives the right meaning, it is fine. Yeah. I mean, one thing I like about background is that sometimes you don't have to be why not? I mean, what are you drawing at the moment? Like, yeah, there are like 5 concurrent viewers. I'm not sure does that count myself in, because like YouTube sometimes does it slightly funny ish, like they count yourself into the viewing number, but I don't think that's the case today. Hopefully, I hope it's not, but yeah. Okay, that's too dark. That's too light. That's about right. Just to differentiate the wire a little bit from the pot, the hook. Hey, it's alright. I don't mind. Like it's still nice. Like you at least you guys stayed. So yeah. I mean, is there any interesting topics you want me to talk about or whatever? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't mind anything, to be honest. What could we talk about here? Hmm. Ah, right. I need this on multiply. Eh? Mary, Mary Cherry. I end up trying to watch Nigeria and somehow I end up. Oh, right. Yeah. Thanks for watching the feeds though. Like, I don't think as many of our stream viewers does come from video. Like, honestly, I think like because our videos have a very different vibe from the streams. Personally speaking, I think that's the case. I'm not sure is it really the case, but like I felt like it because like all the videos are like scripted and like really planned, so it's it's giving a very different vibe. Yeah, I think I might or might not just talk about the drawing process of this one. Of this one, maybe make a video about it, just because like I mean I spent like 27 hours by now, so it makes sense to like just at least give it a bit more usefulness. Let's add one more layer of shadow for the tree just because why not? Okay, that's not what I meant. Come on. That. Let's turn the tones down to 1. Okay, that somehow worked. But not the way I want. Also not the way I want it. Gosh, it's hard to like. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is what okay-ish tone. Favorite thing? I don't know. I feel like I like drawing figures more, or like just sketches of buildings because I did study architecture and I'm working in the field, so that's something I'm really comfortable with drawing with. Just like quick sketches of things. Probably quick sketches, yeah. Just because like it's the it's the part where you usually get the most creativity choice and like you don't have to think too much. It's just funny, haha, let's draw. Yeah, that part I really liked. Which is of sometimes like not exactly in most drawing time you can't always have that vibe, which is yeah, like when you get into a point where it's like that that could be interesting. That's fun, let's add that in. Maybe that too. Like I think that's the what's called, that's the mode that I personally prefer a lot to be in. It's just quite enjoyable, like thinking of ideas, trying things out. Yeah. Somehow the tree went a lot better than I expected with the free coloring. Could be something we'll do in the future if we get to do that. That's way too bright. No, way too darkish. Oh, that. Let's just... That just doesn't seem like the right color. Why? Right, yeah, this looks very bad. Yeah, there we go. The shade defining as well, because I don't know, we just keep finding things that we did not shade. It's been a month on this drawing. I want to end it. I want to end it so bad. Right. Yeah, we do this. Right. Moving around. Okay, maybe a little bit darker. No, we need something green and darker. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we added it as an Easter egg for the Black Connoisseur. Like he asked it on stream, and it's just like a tiny little Easter egg. So yeah, I mean we got the Miku things here already, so it doesn't really matter if we add more Easter eggs. Like these ones are Minecraft saplings, so in a sense, that's way more Easter egg than I've expected to put in. I just thought, okay, I'll draw some plants, and then it just kind of spiraled out of control, which is not that thing. Yeah, it's just a fun turnout. That this is the white. Is it the white oak? Like the oak thing in Minecraft? Yeah, I think like around 2 weeks ago. Like we've been on this run for a while, so like I thought it's gonna be finished like way earlier, but well, we're still here. Yeah, so it's added way back when we're doing the line art. So yeah. I forgot when is that. Probably a week or two ago. But like if the circumstance allows and you did mention it in chat, like probably when we are doing line art best timing, then yeah, we might be able to like find like some spare slots and space to like squeeze a few Easter egg in. You know what, this needs to get lighter and not darker. Acacia, sapling. And then, yeah, these are all Minecraft saplings. Yeah, this one's the jungle one. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Like, because like there's so many detail. Like in a sense, when it doesn't get in the way of the actual drawing, then I'm fine with it. It's fun as well. Like, just like when someone saw the painting, like Why is there a bread there? Why is there a bread on top of the shelf? Oh, it's just like people might come up with, oh, it's a law thing, it's something. No, it's just someone asked about it on stream. That's the sole reason of it being there. Like, we've done like request stuff before, so that part's fine. Like, if we obstruct with the drawing, we might see if we have time to spare after the stream. We've done a piece for Sleepy, like withdrawn his OC just because, well, he's on stream and like we finished stuff, it's not time yet, so yeah, why not? So yeah, we've drawn people's OC before, and like if we have time, but like if you are one of those who like really wanted your stuff to get drawn, then maybe, I'm just saying maybe, it doesn't happen often, let's be honest. Like if you catch one of the streams and you kind of got into a good spots, then you might be able to ask and actually get yours drawn. No, it happens sometimes. In a time when we, well, when we have the space to do those, I guess. Let's get a little bit lighter around here because the spruce is way too dark. I can't stand it being that dark. Miss. Is there anything we miss out on? We got the bamboo, we got the flowers, we got the flowers as well. Do it for the fines. Okay, we can start doing the person then, I guess. Let me put it under here. It doesn't really make a difference, does it? That is not something I want to see. Nope. Okay, right. Yeah, it will stay at the front. I have no idea how the character design works. I have not thought it through. It's just a nice shape, so I put it in. There's no law or whatever behind this character. The costume behind the character. There's no law or whatsoever. Just saying, don't get too invested in it. Let's just do it according to layers, if we could. Dang it. Where's the pot? Yeah. Oh, it's the first one. How did I not know? Ah, no. Right. Come on, come on. Yes. It's so much less detailed, but I don't mind at this. Maybe orangey. No. Okay, right. Yeah, this shadow makes sense. Yeah, the the black hair thing is one of the avatar of our member, one of the members. Yeah, that is a mistake. Yeah, we slide in a few. Like, I mean, we got all the Minecraft plants and stuff. We got the Miku things. To be honest, not that much after those, but yeah. You know what? Let's lock the layer and change the whole color. No, that's not what I want. Dang. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yep. It's because the environment is so lush, I just don't think we want a faded out color. And then somewhere around here, which would be fine. And then we want to add the highlights. So how do we add the highlights? Good question. Oh, is your OC like male or female? Like, or like any interesting design things that's going on it? Like, just curious, I guess. Like, feel free to drop in our Discord if you wanna. Then, yeah, we got a Discord channel. We got a Discord server. If you wanna show me, feel free to join. If you don't really think if you think it's too much of a thing to like go through all the joining thing, it's fine. You could just talk here. That's fine as well. I have no idea how to draw here. Come on, come on. Male werecat. What is a werecat? Like, is it some? Is something like werewolf or something? Like when you go full moon, you turn into cat, something like that. Ronia. Oh, that's interesting though, because like I haven't heard of it before, so that's an interesting setting. Like, oh, I mean, cats are their nature. I feel like is slightly emo, anyways. You know, it's just cats in general. They just, no, they just personal thoughts, not justified. Just saying. Like cats can be a complete bitch. Sometimes like they act like a complete bitch. Like they just get mad at you for no reason and like kick things out of the table, you know? Yeah, I'd say like tsundere is a good description of it. You know, like, do you own a cat yourself or like something of the sort? Like, yeah, because I had pets before, they did not last long, just unfortunately, so I'm definitely not a good what's called caretaker. Like, I'm not good at taking care of things. Yeah. Like, I kill plants probably quite a number by now. That is unintentional, just saying. Like, I did not kill them intentionally. They just died on me, you know? Oh, we could have just used the tree at the back as a reference, you know? It makes sense anyway. Oh, it's the same color. Right. That makes sense. Huh. Right. Yeah. Oh, right. Oh. Hold them by the tail. I don't know. It felt slightly rude, but at the same time, I kind of get it. Like, the cats probably won't just listen to you and things. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I'm a we yeah, we could use the blender a little bit. Like, just my last experience with the blender is not the best. Like, it's not like it doesn't blend, it's like just gives too much possibility of in the drawing, so it makes it a lot harder to just manage expectations and things. Right, and then what's the next one? The belts. Yeah, we could shade it. I mean, it's just adding some highlights, I guess. There's not much we can do on it. I've not owned cats, but like I followed a YouTube channel who once owned a cat. Like, because like I followed it since they got the cats until the cat passed away. Like, it's a gaming channel. Like, he got the cat and kind of vlogs once in a while, and then like it's just one day you saw a video like, oh, he passed away, and I don't know. I mean, I probably won't feel as sad because I don't own the cat and like I don't see it every day, but like I also don't like grieving, so yeah. It's amazing like how some of them just lives for a such a long time. Like especially pets, like a friend of mine owns like a puppy, which I think is like uh 3 no 10 years old, around 10 years old. Like the dog is like 10 years old. Like what the actual, but yeah, I get it, but also yeah. Yeah. You don't really get that much love from the cat though, you know, just unfortunately. Wait, what color is it? Alright, the brownish shadow, I suppose. I mean, the whole thing is in shadow, to be honest. Let's be honest, the whole thing is in shadow. Yeah. It's just more or less shadowy. Uh, I had turtles, but like they're like really small, like somewhere around this size, and they also did not last long. I think like one got sick, and then also there's one that refused to eat anything except from the like shrimps, like the dried shrimps, like really tiny ones. So they, well, yeah, they didn't last long, unfortunately. But then that can be helped, I guess. Like it's sad to like see them go though, like, and there's nothing you can do about them just decide to die, I guess. I guess I'll word it that way. Like when they decide they can't live on it, yeah. You shouldn't put anything on the table, you know? Like if you have a cat, you should just remove everything from the table. It's not a wise choice to have things on the table if you have a cat. Yeah, I think especially because turtles, they they lay eggs in a batch. Tortoise to be exact, like the one that walks on land. They they like hatch a lot at once. Like biologically speaking, like they are not every one of them are like born to survive. You know, like there will be ones that are like less fit for survival, which is unfortunate, but that's truth. Hmm. 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 Actually, it should be a darker color because that's where the veins are. Ah. Right, there we go. We are not doing that part just yet. Skin, maybe, yeah, we could. Oh, okay. I still think Ketchup just very bitchy, I guess. Like, I don't hate them, but they are also just not the best to interact with. Let's be honest, they are never the best to interact with. Like, a dog is probably the best to interact with, but also, like, they have less personality, maybe. I don't know how to put it that way. Why? What layer is this? Why is there something above this? Right. It's stupid. Right, okay. Back to drawing. Back to drawing. Yeah. Why again? You again? You again? Hi. No. No. Come on. Why are you doing this to me? I'm on the right layer. The heck's wrong with you? Oh. I want to kill my past self for like doing this mess of a layer. Just saying. Like this is such a mess. Okay, actually the hand will be slightly in the light, so the shadow probably ends around here, and then down into the other side of the hand. And then the thumb will get a little bit of shadowing. I have no idea how to draw hands. Like this is just my best attempt already. Yeah. Like we ought to do a hand study a while ago, but we just never end up doing it. Yeah, I would say like I think like it's just back to the debate of like digital or traditional. Like traditional, you get to have those so-called happy little accidents, which they are not that happy, they are not that little usually if you mess up. But yeah, we will call them happy little accidents. But then in digital, you get the undo, which is probably the most important thing of digital, which the second most important is probably the transform tool, because it just kind of gave you a lot more possibility for changes. I do prefer to draw on traditional, like on paper when I'm doing just lines or like a pencil sketch. Those are really nice on traditional. But if I have to do like color and like a detailed illustration, then I have to say yes, digital is a better choice, just because of how flexible it is. Like there's always room for a little bit of error, and like it's never the end of the world if you F up. Yeah. Gosh, this looks like a fucking horror film. It's not intended to be horrifying, but somehow it ended up being horrifying. Oh, wrong layer again. And you tell me I can just copy and paste it down here. Come on, great. Good. That somehow worked. Let's just fix up the, let's touch up the small bits and pieces. He, just to mention, he, not she. Yeah. Wait, I thought I'm on the right layer. Yeah. It's a male character, it's not a female character. I know it's very confusing, but yes, it's a male character. Gosh. Wait, did I? Okay, I don't think I broke anything. I think I moved a folder, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's starting to get late on my side as well, so yeah. Which one's the... Nope, that's not it. Yeah. I think also it really depends on how... Because it's not a short hair male character, so that is slightly misleading. I had to admit. Do we not put anything for the shirt? I thought we put some. Okay, it's everything on one layer. Dang. Yeah, like it can easily mistaken, especially it's like a longish hair male character. So I mean, it can't be avoided. It's just how the character is, I guess. I mean, it's just me. Look at me. Look at me. It's just me. But just in a slightly more simplified, changed look, I guess. Like the branches on the head I just kind of simplified because, well, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to deal with them. Yeah, I think that that kind of mislead a bunch of people. Like, I do draw male characters, I just don't draw them. I started with drawing male characters, just saying. Like, I draw a ton of shorter characters when I started out. No, I was underage back then, so it makes sense and it does not cause any unwanted attention, or like, at least I'm not getting into FBI investigation back then. That's all that I would be explaining. And then I start drawing some cross-dressing characters, so I'm starting to get more into like the female characters. And then I start drawing female characters, like not that long ago, let's be honest, like maybe half a year ago, like, yeah. Like, I do enjoy a lot of male vs male on male content, so well, that part is something that I should mention, but I never mentioned as much on the video. I should have, but I didn't. No, I'll just throw in a slight gradient. 800 would be alright. Ah, dang. No, I don't want it on this. Am I on the wrong layer? No, yeah, I'm on the right layer. Okay, let's just remove this from this layer. No, that was not my connected pixels only. Should work now, hopefully. Yeah, just add a little bit. Dang it. Right, let's let's see. The F is happening. The selection thing on this, I mean, I probably broke it myself, but yeah. A soft brush probably would work okay-ish. No, not the right layer. Yeah, I'm not good at muscles, so that's probably one of the very big reasons why I don't draw male characters a lot. That's probably the single biggest reason I don't draw male characters. At the same time, like, I'm not gay, so I do prefer seeing girls more, so I draw girls. So it's not a very controversial opinion, just saying. It might be, but like, I don't think it's a controversial opinion of like drawing your own type out. That's probably something that a lot of people have done before, just saying. Yeah, so that definitely is a part of like why I draw what I draw nowadays. Oh shit. Right, that was definitely on me. Let's do the pants. More green. I'm mean, I read yaoi quite a lot, so I don't know. I was maybe I would probably say I'm bi, but I prefer females a lot more. But I don't reject the idea of having a male partner. It's just that I do prefer a female partner. I think yeah, it's hard to explain. I guess. Gosh. True. That is like that's probably one of the reasons why I'm single. Unfortunately. Yeah. Like I think that just the thing about fictional is just because they are always idealized. So like it's always the best possible situation or whatever, and you just kind of not not a really realistic way of portrayal, which does extends into the reality. And yeah, I do read. I mean, Yuri is quite nice. I do read some like rom-coms. Like there's one that's coming out, I think in July, that I was kind of interested. So that one I'll probably watch that one. I finished the manga like up till the recent what's called chapter. So yeah. I think another reason why I decide the character to be male is because like I'm I'm still in my drawing male character phase when I created this, and in a sense it also represents me a little bit, so it kind of just I just don't want it to be too not me-ish. I don't know how to describe it. Just like closest to me, but in a way that's like I prefer. Okay. I think like there are a few that I'm looking into like lately. So there's one called Introduction to Mineralogy. So I think it's also coming out like this July. So that one's gonna be quite educational and also interesting, I think. Yeah, we definitely need to shade the skin a little bit more. Yeah. We haven't, yeah, to be honest, we haven't did the leg anyways, so that's, yeah. So a good trick that I've always wanted to do, I'm not sure would it work. Just seeing, is a trick I think would work, but also like not certain would it work. Is to get an orangey tint. Which I definitely is not getting it at the moment. Ah, how do they do that? That's so... Okay, now it seems like it's working a little bit better. Yeah, so the orangey tint also works quite well to this. It's just like the internal reflection of your skin, so that's pretty much why. I do want the skin to have like one darker tone. Yeah. Is it like Ark, like the one that they are trying to prove that the Earth is round, or like that one is quite interesting from what I've seen so far. Do you wanna? Yeah, we could. Yeah. And we'll just use some blending to get them together. Oh, okay. I don't think that's the one I meant. Yeah, but yeah. I mean, there's a lot of great animes out there. I just usually do the manga because like it's more time-wise, it's more doable for me. Like, I definitely don't hate the idea of going through anime. It's just the time it takes is just so much. This is an experimentation, so even if it looks wrong, it shouldn't be too wrong. And we also, I think we are blending it just for this layer of the skin. So it shouldn't look too wrong, hopefully. Okay. Okay, it looks like Sunlight Mayfield now. Oh shit. Come on. You know what? We'll just remove that. You know. Yeah, dang it. Dang it. Yeah, that's probably the best way out of this situation. And Blender. Okay, we need a bigger blender, just saying. This blender is not working. Let's get like an 80. 80 actually would work. Well, oh. 50 then. The blend towards that side. Yes. I know what's the problem. We are blending in the transparent as well. You know what? We'll just leave the face as is. Come on, redo all that. Redo all that. Or like, yeah, just the whole face would be in this shade. Just to make things easier for us and for everyone. Alright, we have the orange thingy. That's probably also why it looks kind of weird at the moment. Yeah. We'll just get rid of it for the face, you know. Right, yeah. I usually do this live thing like weekly, so shouldn't take too long, honestly speaking. The white is dang. Yeah, so this is kind of like a weekly-ish thing, so just every Wednesday we just stream a bit, and obviously there are times where I won't be available and I can stream, but usually I would be okay to stream. Yeah. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Dang. Yeah, it's fine. We are in the later stage of the drawing anyway. We do not mind these small mistakes here. Yeah. Like if I'm commuting or traveling, then yeah, I might not be able to make it to like streaming, but except for those occasions, probably I will still be able to stream. That might change on September because I'm moving back into my parents' place. Which, I mean, I don't exactly have very much of a choice anyway. If I quit my job, I would well, that's the only place I could go. So yeah. yeah, I'm quitting. Just because like it's been a year and I feel like it's quite enough time in practice. So and then you know what? We could actually use a green sleeves. No, dark green. Dark green. Darker green. Dark. Yeah. A less saturated like shade, so it looks okay-ish. And we have like a little bit of lights coming from the back, but that's probably all the lights that's coming for this part of the drawing. I think like if you join the Discord will probably be the best place to for any updates, just because like I am not that chronically online, but I will be on the Discord. So like if there's any changes, any announcement, it would be on Discord. I don't really check Twitter except for the weekend when I post art, so Twitter won't be a good place, nor Instagram. I think Discord is the only place where I post announcement of like, okay, we are doing this change or whatever. So yeah, Discord is probably the best choice if you want those informations. Right, yeah, come on, give me the shade of green. That is very menacing looking. You know what, it's fine. Let's straighten up the canvas. Definitely doesn't need to be that shade of the face. I'm just gonna area select and get rid of it. This don't make any sense anyway. Yeah. It works for like maybe on the side and like for the hair shadow, but like that's probably it. All the thing that it could help on. Not the very scarish expression thingies. One thing about skin that is really helpful is just to have a small pink airbrush on it. I mean, if you are in a okay, that's not exactly working. Okay, it's just slightly working. Wait, not that big of an airbrush. Because hands is a slightly tricky thing. Like, especially we got the... Yeah. Especially the hand here, maybe just... Yeah. Let's just do it on the lighter side. Maybe just a simple pink. Yep, that would do. Okay, that's way too much. Some gradients. Oh no, the gradients are not necessarily like that necessary, but like, it's a good touch up, I guess. Oh, actually, we did not add this for this. So let's add that. And then the eyes, where's the eyes? Wait, what's this layer for? I have no idea what that layer is for. Let's skip that. Where's the eye? Yep, that's the eyes. There we go. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Yep. Let's think of how to draw an eye. We haven't, like, we have always drawn the eye like really simply, so like this is like a slightly more close-up time where it's slightly more close-up, and I have no idea. Let's hope it works out. So lights at the bottom, some highlights. And then there will be the iris. Where's the iris? There will be an iris. And then there will be a slightly outer circle of the eye, which just a simple one would work. Wait. Oh, wait. And then because the eyes is like not flat, I guess we could add a little bit of something around here and a pinkish. No, that's way too red. Green. Not exactly working. Maybe a really light green. Yeah, it kind of works. The background's green anyway, so like the default white is not the best solution, I guess. And let's grab some dark red, dark purplish. I have no idea, am I even adding too much things onto the eyes? I just have absolutely no idea. But yeah, and then let's dim the eye out a little bit. Is this layer? Yep, is that layer. No, I need the clipping mask. Ah! Right, and let's get it gray. I have no idea why it's not turning the rest gray, but and then this grayer. I guess that's not part of the problem of the... Thanks, Ultimate Relaxation. Welcome to the stream. Yep. I'm just trying to figure out what is causing the white thingy around the eye. That is not... Is it? Oh, it actually is. Is it? Yeah, probably is. Yeah, there we go. We found the cause. It's just incomplete bucket filling, which is annoying, but I guess it's the way things are. I'm using Clip Studio Paint, so it is a paid app, but if you catch the spring or autumn sale, then it shouldn't be too expensive. Yeah. The hand still feels off, but I just don't care at this point. Yeah, we need to blend the leg. Where's the leg shadow? Not this. Yep, this layer. Blend. There we go. There we go. Oh, somehow that worked. Wait, let's just get those then. Somehow that worked. That's a surprising find, but that's a great find. I'm on the wrong layer. Which layer changed that? Oh, right. Oh, my back. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Nope. Yay! Finally! Okay, let's export this. I do not care to like deal with the flowers on the windows and whatever. I have had enough of this drawing. Like, this is it. I don't want to deal with it anymore. Yeah, just one version without the person and one version with the person, and then we could do a lot more version with just doodles on it, which is definitely fine, let's be honest. Gosh, this took so long. It feels really great when you finish it though, just saying, like. Yeah. Yay, it's done. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that. I don't know. Like, I'm facing the camera. No, I'm facing my screen this way, but like the camera's facing this way. Yeah. That's, yeah. So on the info, it is 28.5 hours. Yeah, 28.5 hours. You can see on the top right corner on the info of the drawing. Which is, I think, like usually our drawing like take 5 hours, 4 to 5 hours, like for a full drawing. So it's like 5, 6 full drawing worth of effort. Like this is 5 hours. No, this is 4.5, but like in a relaxed way. So like this is simple. Let's be honest. Like not that simple, but like the layering is much easier. It's like 30 layers, and this is like, how many layers is there? Let's just add a new layer, 80. Not that much, but the complexity on this one probably definitely add a lot to it, I guess. Yeah. We finally got it, and at the same time I think like yesterday or the day before, like we hit 700, so 700 subscribers. Quite fast, since like we got like 600 like last week. Yeah, we got like 600 last week, and we got like 300 the week before, because like, you know, we like Ahmed probably, because you saw the video about the male and female characters thing, like that one kind of went popped off, so that brought in a lot of new people, which is nice. Yeah, like we are like one step closer to monetization, or like actually not doing unpaid job. Yeah. Oh, we forgot the flower on the head. Wait, let's just shade that in real quick. Where's it? Yeah, we'll just grab a random layer, that's fine. Like the flower shading is like really easy. Just like a slightly, yeah. That's how I shade flowers. Like it's definitely not a butthole, but yeah. Oh, okay. I think like initially the title is like something about like why we prefer drawing female characters over male characters, but then I think it also kind of ended up changing. Oh, hi, 個人會全會圖頻盜用。Hi, welcome. Thanks for joining. I have no idea if the newcomer like a Mandarin speaker or a Cantonese speaker or Taiwanese speaker, but thanks for subscribing. I know the subscribe thing is still in Chinese. I will remember to update it one day. Someday I'll remember it. Not today. Yeah. The thing is still in Chinese because like we was a Chinese channel when we are doing like some gaming previously. Cantonese channel to be exact. You know what? Let's see what we could do. We could go through some like the draw, because I only knew about the info tab like today. So actually there's one drawing that also took like quite long, and I do want to see like how long that took. Definitely more than 30. I feel like that one's more than 30. Like the computer lags when it's loading that file, so yeah. Wait, what the this is 17 hours? How did I spend more hours on this one than that one? Oh, interesting. I mean, the shading definitely is not as organized, but like color-wise, this works rather well. Like, it's just a very different vibe. That is 17? No, that is 18 hours? The fuck? How did I struggle on it that much compared to what I did here? Oh? Yo, bro? Hello? Hello, me? Meliu? Yeah. What's another that's like more complex? Let's not say complexity, let's find one that's like just like performed the best. There's one about Hololive Gen 2 that I did a while ago. Right, Kansuris. Yeah, this one definitely is like less than 10. I think it's like 8 probably. Oh, this took 20. What the fuck? I did this in like 2-3 days. So I definitely did not feel like this took 20. This lasted us for like 2-3 streams, so maybe it's because like I did procrastinate a lot. Yeah, maybe like this background, like the background is not no, that's not what I want to turn off. So the background is actually not a thing in the original one, because the whole thing about this is I did a shadowing of the thing and then I start coloring, like, so the background has no liner and things. Like there's quite a lot of times just figuring out like, okay, so this is a shadow, what should I put in here? I should have done that beforehand, but I did not thought of that when I was drawing. Also, now that I look at this, it feels like the dress is going behind, which is... You know what? It's done. The thing that is noted is fine. Yeah, this is the style I was gonna go with on this Botanic Garden one. Like, just solid colors and like thicker lines, but well, here we are. And actually, like, what would happen if we turn the opacity further up? Like, this is on 24. So if we turn it all up, oh shit. Wow. I mean, it got its own perks, I suppose. Like, it's like super heavy if we turn the line full on. It got its own good thing, though. Yeah. I don't know, it depends on what vibe do I want, I guess. This is very much of a inked drawing vibe, I guess. I might have to send out like 2 versions of it, just because like this is very different, especially when you turn off the character. Like, the whole thing feels so different with and without the thick lines. I want to send a few versions now, that's the problem. Like, I want just one version for... Yeah, maybe this one's nice as well. Without the lighting, let's try turning it off. It's like, it's still vibey, I guess. Yeah, the lighting definitely just soft shading. I think it's the overlay that kind of just kicks the whole thing into like a different wrap. Like, the overlay layer definitely did a lot. Wait, let's add this light in. Okay, that one needs to go with the overlay. It's a lot more moody. Like, it's just environmental lights for the mood. I mean, we could probably tone it down a little bit. Yeah, they definitely do show a little bit more. But I'm not turning. I'm on the wrong end then. 50. I think the overlay would be okay at like 50, 70. Yeah. Yeah, the window detail is definitely a lot more prominent. It's just that I also kind of like the no line vibe. Like without the line, it's also like a completely different vibe, which is it's not bad. It's also like it's just decision anxiety when like you know that if you turn off the layer, it could feel very different. Like this is totally different from having the lines, which all the details are in. Yeah, definitely the darker lines though. Yeah, I do prefer the darker lines. So yeah. How thick are the lines on this one though? Just make sure. Ah, this one have like thinner lines. You know what? If I add a border effect, that might work. I don't know. I just need a slightly thicker line for the person in front. How does that help? What is that? Nah, I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, that helped. That definitely helped a lot. Just the line width wise. Yeah, I like this more. Yep, definitely. Oh, 28 hours and 30 minutes. Yay. But probably I'm pretty sure I did not spend as much time on it just because like there are times where I just put the drawing turn on the software and then just walk away. So that might have count into the time. Yeah, let's compare the two, you know. I'll just open the two versions. How to open the versions? Come on, load. Right, 3 and 4. Open. Yeah. Yeah. This one's a lot less busy and like more vibey, I think. And this is more like detail dependent. I mean, I did tone down the overlay a little bit on this one. So if we tone back up the overlay, it doesn't work well with the lines there, just saying. That did not work well. Yeah, like the overlay doesn't work well with the dark lines probably. So if we turn the lines into soft light, nope, that did not work. The color burn, nope, that did not work as well. Vivid light, nah, dang. Multiply, I mean multiply is probably the best one. Darken, nope, doesn't work as well. I think the whole basis of the line work is based on like it's gonna be multiplied. Like some of the corrections I did on the line work is multiply base. Like I did not want to deal with this too much, but yeah. Yeah, this is a white brush, just so you know. Like this is a white brush that I'm using. It's not eraser. Just because there's so many layers in the line art, I just can't dealt with like redoing any of it. So that's why we have that. Yeah, it's look. I mean, it looks alright now. I don't mind. It looks amazing. So that's fine. Yeah, Great job. 3 weeks. 4 weeks? 4 weeks? Probably 4 weeks by now, let's be honest. Yeah. But yeah. Oh shit. Let me save the file. Yeah, like I started as like a really simple-ish thing. Let me try to find that layer. Wait, let me just save, export the drawing, and then I'll show you the layer, like the initial layer. It's gonna be yeah. Come on, load. Would it break if I put them all in one layer? I have no idea. Hopefully not. Please don't break. I beg you, do not break. Okay, it did not break. Great. Let's go to the initial. Yeah, that's the initial thing. That's everything that I started with. That is the first. No, that part is not the first. This is the base sketch. I think. Is this? Yeah. This is the base sketch. And then we added the details, like just trying to plan where things are. Actually, there's one more layer. It should like have a tag with the leaf on it, but I just decided like it kind of blocks the view, so not the best. Yeah, and then where the plants goes, and like a template for what's gonna be the roof. And then we got to the liner of the background, which, well, is the thing that we have in the end. And then the person, which is me. I mean, I put myself in there, and yeah. It's a really great leap from that point on. Like, it is a really big before after, I guess. I should probably send this out as like before, as a before, and then the after could be, well, what we saw just now. Gosh, it's so different. Wow. Okay, thanks for joining in, Mary Cherry. It's nice having you here. So I mean, I'll be streaming next Wednesday probably, but if you're not sure are you gonna be able to make it, we got our Discord, so feel free to join it. We also send the artwork out there, probably also the different variations of it, because, well, Discord's my own server. I could throw whatever I want on it. So yeah, thanks for joining. I probably want to sleep as well, let's be honest. So I'll call it a day, and thanks for joining for today. If you haven't subscribed, make sure to click the subscribe button below, and we'll stream probably next Wednesday at the same time, and we'll hopefully squeeze some time in between and do some random streams. And if you want to chat with me, play Wordle with me, I don't know, Sam memes or whatever, we got our Discord server. Yeah, that's the main thing. And the artwork will be posted this weekend. Yeah, this weekend. Yeah. So thanks for joining, and we'll see you next time. Bye bye. Good night. Good night, isocyanide. I do not have an ending stream, but I don't have an ending screen, which is, yeah. Good night, Ahmed. Thanks for joining in. Bye bye. You know what? Oh, this works. Great. Dun 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 dun. Good night, ultimate relaxation. Thanks for joining in. Yeah. Arigato. Otsukare-sama. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, good night. I'm gonna just press the end button now. Yeah. Okay. Bye bye.